What's up, guys? We are back. We are just passing here. We are not going to the protest today. We're just passing to see how it looks. It's sweet as always, guys.
Ето това очаквахме ние да бъде обсъдено на Конгреса на прокурорите. За съжаление, техният вожд го превърна в жалейка за това, че прокуратурата била заплашена, видите ли, от Иван Калчев, самотния велосипедист. Жалко.
Guys, we are just passing. We are not going to the protest today. So there was little people as always, so it's getting boring. It's getting more and more boring, this protest. So I think we're gonna try something else. The chat is not showing up on the screen again, or what? Ah, it is showing up, okay. So we are not going to the protest today. It's getting boring, you know, it's just the same and same every day. And there's as little people as the last couple of days. So we're gonna wait. We might go one of the coming days, but especially the 2nd September, I think we're gonna go and see how it is, because that should be the big day. But today we're doing something different. And you'll find out very soon what we're doing. I think we're gonna start it from Ndeka, the thing we're doing. So we're gonna go to Ndeka now, and from there we're gonna start this trip, this Randonaut trip. I think maybe it's best to start from there. It can take us everywhere. So I'm gonna have to use 3 phones for this today, so I have made my gimbal so I can fit 3 phones on it. So it's gonna look pretty crazy. So we're gonna do this Randonaut, but we're gonna start it from Ndeka, I think. So we're gonna do this. It's this app called Randonaut, and it does some quantum calculation based on your mind and things like that, and it brings you to some kind of special random place that is some kind of anomaly in the calculations or something like that. And for example, this became popular after a girl on TikTok. She did this Randonaut, and it brought her to a place, and there she found a suitcase with a dead body inside. And you know, there are a lot of people, you know, somebody they don't find anything, but a lot of people find very strange things or meet very strange people with this Randonaut. So it could be interesting, you know. It became popular because this girl, she found a suitcase, and inside there was a dead body. So you never know what we can find here with this app. And I've seen a couple of videos, you know, some of them they find pretty strange stuff, you know. So we're gonna go in the car and we're gonna start it from there. It's gonna read my mind, this application, and it's gonna make some quantum calculation and find some anomalies. And then it's gonna give us a place, a GPS coordinate, and then we're gonna go there and see what we find. And we can do this 15 times today, 15 different coordinates. We have the beer. I already drank one beer here on the way. And we have 2 more. So yeah, we're looking for Ivo's body. If maybe we will find Ivo dead, who knows? Ivo, Boskov or Doshev, it doesn't matter which of them. I hope it just doesn't take us back the same way here. I hope it takes us somewhere else. Is it Friday today or what? There's a lot of people. Guys, it's only Wednesday today. Why are these people not at the protest? There are more people here than there are at the protest, basically. Yeah, it seems like the protests are pretty much over, you know, it's full of people here. And there are nobody at the protest, there are more people here. Many foreigners. Just saw some Japanese guys who were yelling at each other. Thank you, Crown Shadows. We're doing a random Randonaut here in a moment. We're gonna start it. I just have to get to the end of this street and we're gonna start the Randonaut adventure from there. So it's pretty full today for a Wednesday. It's pretty amazing here. Usually even Friday, you know, now at the pandemic there isn't that many people. And I thought it was Friday when I saw how many people there were, but it's only Wednesday today. Yeah, every day it's Friday. No, I'm not Nikki Petrov. Of course I'm not.
някакви криптони, девете карани. Брейк Брю, готови ли сме за шоу? Ако и вие сте готови за шоу, нека чуем вашите аплодисменти.
Аз не гледам.
За шоу! Аплодисменти за Михаил! Аплодисменти за Още по-надолу, Геннадий. Още малко ще полеете, дай. Така. Чудесно. Така.
Значи ни прескачаш човек.
Окей. Сега. За големия финал ще се видят вашите важни аплодисменти, които постепенно стават все по-бързи и все по-бързи. Окей? Благодарим ви много, дами и господа. Това беше всичко от нас. Нека сега да видим нещо от вас. Благодарим ви, бяхте страхотна публика. Благодарим ви много. Благодарим ви много. Щедро мерси.
Angela, hi there.
This is on Vitusha Boulevard. August is full. It's pretty amazing for a Wednesday. Why are these people not at the protest, guys? No, I wasn't annoyed the other day. I was just fucking around with you guys. So I'm not gonna speak Bulgarian because there are people from other countries here today. You can see Saturn with this. It costs 2 levers to see Saturn, it said. So we're gonna start the Randonaut here in a moment. Let's get a little bit closer to Indica. Thought I would start it from there because it's in the middle, and you know it can take us always. But yeah, there's a lot of people today not protesting. That's pretty crazy. Much more people here. The other days when the protests were big, it was almost empty here. But today, Wednesday, everybody is out having fun, it seems. Guys, let's start the Randonaut from here and see where it takes us. Oh no, let's go over here actually. have to get my third phone up. And I'm changing the chat to the third phone, so I will only be reading the chat on YouTube from now on, as long as we're doing this, because I need the other phone for something else. Well, let me see one moment here how it looks. Give me a second, guys. Okay, it looks fine, so we're definitely. So we're gonna do this now, Randonaut. It's a little light here, let me turn the phone a little bit here. Is it better now? Let's put it down here. It's a little bit more dark here. It's easier to see, I think. So we'll open the app. So it gives me a few options here what I want, and I think we take an anomaly. It's loading here, a little bit slow. Or is it? So now I have to think. Okay, it found a location for me. So now we click on the maps. We open Google Maps. So it found a place, guys. How long away is it? This place is pretty far away. You know what? So we're gonna try another one. It's all the way on Werwolf Mosque. What the fuck, guys? 8 minutes. Okay, this is closer. Okay, we found this place. It's a half an hour. Should I go there? Washington Square Monument. Actually, it seems pretty far away. Yeah, fuck it, guys. Let's go there. We will see if we will find the pot of gold tonight. I have put on navigation, so it will navigate me. Probably in Danish. So came here, so I have to go. I came up this way, so I have to go. I think I have to go here, this way. So I have all three phones on the stand here. So I'm walking around with this gimbal and two more phones. So I use this app, you know, this app is known for that a girl on TikTok, she used this app, it brings you to some random place, it makes some quantum calculations and it brings you to this random place, and a girl on TikTok, she went where this app brought her and she found a suitcase with a body inside, basically. So we're gonna see if we can find the body, maybe, or some gold or something. I think some people have found money probably also, but you know, it got famous after a girl, she found a dead body in a suitcase, basically. А?
Заснехте ли ме?
Да.
О, не.
Това е лайв.
Какъв лайф е?
На моя YouTube канал.
О, моля.
Той е лайв. Аз не мога да го изтрия.
Не. А сега не съм вътре, нали?
Ма той е малък канал, той не са много хора.
За какво е?
Той е просто за моя живот. Аз поне съм израснал в Дания.
Чука ли ме?
Да, чува. Даже много е забавно, като ти писат. Ти как се казваш?
Не, оставам в тайна, аз съм анонимен човек.
Какво мислите за нея, хора? Готина ли е? Търги има 3 секунди.
През цялото време мен не снимаш?
Да.
Защо?
Ами ти сама влизаш в кадъра. Какво мислите за нея? Готина ли е?
Разкажи тогава нещо, поне да съм интервюиращ.
Да, ами ти какво мислиш, например, за протестите? Ти защо си тук днеска?
Не участвам, аз имам духовни съображения, т.е. нещата са при мен до молитва и до лична някаква работа, за да се променят нещата. Не толкова за свалено. Виж сега, знаеш ли?
Няма си такъв голям. Теб не ти пука с какво правителството?
Не, много дълги години съм правила дарения в тази сфера като време и като усилия. И съм участвала. В един момент видях, че по-горните пътища и все по-високите са личната промяна. Не толкова да свалиш правителството, колкото да опитваш сам нещо да направиш или пък да се молиш, нали? За повече светлина.
А ти си вярваш ли?
Разбира се. Не е религиозно, но вярваш. 100%.
Не вярваш в определена религия, ама мислиш, че има нещо по-голямо.
Да, и признавам Христос, вярвам в Христос, нали?
Да.
Но не съм религиозен човек, който ходи и следва дадени догми и така. И вярвам, че когато хората се помолят всичките за някаква за светлина, повече светлина, всичко се изменя, защото това е чука навсякъде. И самите хора започват да дават своя принос и сами променят нещата. Защото ти можеш днес да свалиш едно правителство, но ако няма кой да избереш, какво ще правиш с свободата си?
Всичките са едни и същи и без това.
Да, трябва да има какво да правиш със своята свобода. От там нататък ти трябва да редиш някаква хармония, да създаваш някаква форма на ред и да участваш във всичко задружно.
А ти какво се занимаваш така горе-долу? Не казвай точно къде работиш, ама в какъв тип работа?
С различни изкуства, обаче винаги гледам да остана анонимна и сега.
Да. Аз затова ти казвам.
Аз бях приета тук в камерата.
Аз затова ти казвам да не казваш точно къде работиш, нали, но просто щом се изкуства, в смисъл нещо правиш изкуство и така изказваш пари или.
Аз
не е за пари.
Не правя нищо никога само за пари.
Да. Ама изкарваш ли пари така или правиш нещо друго с някак си трябва да изкарваш?
На време, да, непрекъснато си меня нещата. Не мога да кажа нещо фиксирано, защото утре се променят.
Да.
И така. Какво ще кажете за вашето предаване?
Ами те хората викат, да видим какво викат.
Нещо повече ни разкажете за него.
Една вика, че се казва Санелия. Един вика, че се казва Санелия. Да.
Не се казвам, но много съм благодарна. Анелия ми харесва. обичам Ан.
Някой мисля, че си от ГЕРБ.
Не съм. Аз между другото не съм от никоя партия, така че... това изцяло значи е свързано с политиката това предаване?
Не е свързано. Аз сега съм изразявал протестите последните дни, защото много зрители ми идват от там.
Няма да вляза в камера, нататък, ако не съм пред нея, така ли?
Да, тя сега мен ме снима.
Значи когато съм идвала там, не съм била с нея.
Ама тогава сочи си натам. Да. Ама те са те видяли, ама той няма нищо, то много хора виждат.
Добре, като цяло, какъв е смисъл? Не е политическо това нещо?
Да, ако искаш следнеш в канала, аз се казвам Crazy Bulgarian.
Каква е идеята, щом не е политическо?
Ами той е просто за моя живот, такова лайвстрим, правя някакви различни неща. Сега в момента...
Животът ти къде?
В момента има такъв ап, се казва Randonaut.
Да.
Той прави някакви квантум калкулации и според мозъкът и такива неща. И те води до някакво случайно место, където е някаква аномалия. И той се най-известен този ап след едно момиче, тя го използваше. И той я доведе до едно место и там намери куфър с умрял труп вътре.
Да отидем там. Това не са позитивни неща, защо трябва да ги разказваме? Има ли по-позитивно нещо, за което
да... има някои намират пари, например, и такива неща.
Това пак не е най-позитивното. Да. Има ли нещо по-хубаво, което може светлина да дадеме на хората?
Някои, например, намират различни хора. Аз както теб те намерих по пътя, нали?
Аз бях по-скоро жертва на камерата.
Ти ако нямаш какво да прави, се с мен.
Не, аз имам какво да правя, просто е интересно. Вие отивате нататък.
Да.
Добре, беше ми приятно, пожелавам успех и нека повече светлина да влиза в кадъра и по-хубави неща.
Сабскрайбвай на моя канал.
Едва ли няма да имам време, но ако имам, ще го направя. По-скоро подкрепям с радост всяко хубаво начинание, дано да е добро и да не е толкова.
Добре. Айде, успех. Сега вече малко крейзита. Ето, виждате, че апа работи. Виждате, че работи апликацията. You see that this it works, you know, I walk a couple of minutes and then I meet somebody. I told you it works, this application, guys. You didn't believe me. I told you it works. So that's the application, guys. But there was something. Yeah, she was a kind of. She looked. Oh, we have a bad connection, guys. It'll fix up soon. Yeah, I think she might have been some kind of section or something. She was very crazy, you know. She was not completely, you know, she looked normal, but, you know, I could feel that there was something, you know. She was like she was in some sect, maybe. She could be a Jehovah's Witness or something like that. Is the sound still in sync?
Drej til venstre.
Phone telling me to turn left here.
Drej til højre.
So it's taking me through the park here. No, I can't go around, but I'm just gonna follow where it says. I'm just gonna let it lead me wherever it wants.
Drej til højre.
I'm just going where it tells me. So there are drunk people here, but we're gonna trust the app, guys.
Hold til venstre. Drej til venstre.
Yeah, the navigation is speaking in Danish. Yeah, you know, never know what can happen here. You know, this app, it's notorious for crazy things happening. You know, I started it and I walked 20 meters and I met this crazy person. You know, so everything can happen, guys. This app takes me and it connects to my mind, and it takes me to strange places. You know.
Drej til højre.
So while you I'm using this application, and it became popular because it takes you to some random place. It does some quantum calculation and it finds some anomalies on maps and on things like that. I don't know how it does it exactly. It finds some anomalies and it takes you to some special place, random place, and it became popular after a girl on TikTok, she used this app and she went where it took her and she found a suitcase with a dead body inside. So we are close to, this is the new metro, we are close to Hippodrome. Think. I think I have to keep going here, and the next one is right. Time it happened. What the fuck? Are we at the right way here? Did I go wrong? I have to keep going. I think, yeah. Nobody behind me. Yeah, the connection is a little bit bad sometimes here. It's gonna get fixed in a moment, the connection. The Wi-Fi is off. I have turned the Wi-Fi off. It's just this Max Telecom. It's not always as good everywhere in the city. So sometimes for a little while it can be a little bit bad. Have the patrol here.
Drej til venstre.
still have a little while, guys. Yeah, maybe I find a new dog. No, I cannot have any more dogs. I was close to taking another dog, you know, but it's gonna be too much. Go, guys. Run.
Drej til venstre.
Yeah, and after we go there and we see what's there, we're gonna just take another place from there, and it's gonna keep taking me somewhere. I don't know if we're gonna go back to the center or we're gonna keep ending maybe we might end up in Lulin or something in the end.
Drej til venstre.
Turn left. I have never been in this street, you know, I know this neighborhood, but this street I have never been in it. So it's already taking me different places. Go there, we're gonna take a new point from there, and it's gonna take us somewhere else, you know, close by or something like that. It looks pretty funny because I'm walking with this gimbal and it has 3 phones now. So I have 3 phones pointing against me. No, and they warn you don't use this application in the dark. But that's why we're doing it in the dark. It's more fun. Can't even see where I'm walking, guys. Why is there no light here? Wow, I have never been here actually. I have lived close to here, but I have never been here before. Free beer. You know, maybe we find some money, maybe we find some gangster money. Some gangster he has hidden some money and we find the money. Who knows, guys, what will happen today. Maybe I get beat up, you know, you never know what could happen. Wow. There's some kind of football court here, and people are playing football. I've never been here, guys, before, and I live. But you know, white men, they cannot dunk. White man can't dunk.
Drej til højre.
How many people are watching? I think my chat, it froze. You know, I cannot see how many, the counter, it froze. How many people are watching? Can someone tell me? $71. Great. There might be people, you know, they are watching just because of this app. This Randonaut. No. So if somebody has just joined from America or something, we have given a location to Randonaut. It was pretty crazy. So it looks promising so far. I don't know why it's buffering, because right now the connection is perfect. So if it's buffering, it's most likely YouTube or Restream that's causing problems. But the connection is perfect, you know, for the last 10 minutes is perfect, so it shouldn't be buffering. I think maybe I should open a beer. To open a second beer.
Drej til venstre. Drej til højre.
Venstre og til højre. Where the fuck are we, guys? I don't know where I am. And it's better than Ivo Doshev's iPhone 11. You know, I'm basically beating them all, guys.
Drej til venstre.
We're gonna be there soon, guys. 3-4 minutes and we're there. We are almost there, guys. We have like 150 meters. I hate, look how people are parking here. I hate this very much, Look, this is pavement where you're supposed to walk, and you have to walk on the streets because the cars have parked on the walking, on the pavement. Yeah, we are in some hood, guys. I think we are in Zona B19 or Zona B something. We're almost there. 80 meters, around 80 meters left. Let us open the beer, guys.
Drej til højre.
Det drejer til højre bag. Nærmere højre duk.
Drej til højre.
Guys, the app is trying to take me to this gang of 20 young people that are drinking. It's trying to take me directly to this gang of young people, young. A little younger than me, maybe. And it's trying to take me directly to them. To get robbed or something. So the app is trying to get me killed, guys, basically, it seems. Let's get away from here. You know, but it is pretty crazy. It took me directly to trouble, you know. It probably wouldn't have been trouble, but who knows, you know, but it took me directly right into the park, to this little place, this little besetka. So, pretty strange, guys. So let's do a new one from here. Something happened here, guys. Or what? Livestream. Вие гангстерите ли сте тук в Полтава?
Ние сме пастори.
Аз просто вървя след такъв ап, той ми казва къде да хода и ми намира някакво случайно место и някой човек така намерил...
Ще те викнат в BTV, човек. Казвам ти сериозно, човек. Ти разбираш ли, човек? Много палиши му, човек.
А къде предаваш? Ти си от България?
Аз съм израснал в Дания, ама съм българин по принцип.
Дания,
Денмарк.
Защо
Да се опитам.
Ей, да знам. По-тъпа мечта. Дай да направим нещо за канала, дай го предвидим.
Те всички това викат. Бегай тук, сега ще те бият.
Няма.
Май се го бият.
Кай, че не мога да биеш, бе.
Базиках се, де.
Там е тук.
Пусни светкавица.
А, да.
Къде са светкавица?
Но се вижда си така, че да видим по-свет.
Може ли да ни снимаш, Влад? Снимай полицайите, Влад.
Добре сме.
Косте малко.
Много дроха.
Събраха се наркоманите.
Да ми ядеш чоребето.
Ще го еват спокойно, поне един шамар, бе.
Няма шамари, само...
Но после се го гледат няколко хиляди човека. Поне.
Теги, стани, умри, падай, ставай.
Става, ама ти ще ни дадеш после в бегането.
Ай, сега така ще го направим. Ти ще бягаш, ние ще гоним.
Леле, много бе, Влад.
Аз това правя.
Заредена, чака само.
Ти тези били няма да можеш да изкараш 1 лев от тези бири.
Аз така правя, бе. Аз така...
Пак го плащаш за бери.
Ти всичко, Влад, забили.
Аз така се напивам, правя стримове.
Почеш по принцип.
Не сташ фърна шегама,
Ама аз сега да тръгвам, тук се ми забива връзката.
Не пускаме.
Казах, че предаваш наркотици, да няма бегаш.
Отивай да ги снима. Отивай, снима.
Ами айде, момчета, приятно ме беше, интересно остана стрима с вас.
Това е много ефтино, Влад. 100 лева, Влад.
250
Стига лагава, Влад.
Добре, като не работиш, казах, какво ще пести телефона, че...
Той има банкова сметка, Влад.
Какво?
Те са отпреди, те са старите години.
Как оцеляваш без работа?
Ами, трудно, бе.
Трудно пие бира.
Затова правя това YouTube, се надявам до... Правя някакви неща, фриланс, правя уебсайтове, такива неща.
Ти изцяло с това се занимава сам.
С компютър, в принцип. Да.
Добре, дай ми твой номер.
Добре. А може да правиш реклама?
Имам един приятел, където има проблеми с сайтовете.
Ами да, то му трябва сайт най-вече да има, да.
Той има...
Ама не го казвай.
Да. Защото е на въпрос.
Че те се почнат всички да ми звънкат.
Няма да е, само до мен.
Алекс.
А добре, рекламни сайта може да правиш.
Рекламен сайт, смисъл за магазин днес.
Да.
Да.
Заложен къща ми трябва.
Да. Да направя. Зависи от сайта някъде към, например, 300-400 лева, нещо е такова. Ще бъде оптимизиран от всекъде, нали, да излиза.
За мен идеята, примерно, като видиш Google, го напишеш и излезе първо, второ, трето място, макс.
Той се излезе така, но взима някъде около... Трябва да кара някъде към половина година, тогава тя малко по малко се издига. Като направи първия ден, няма къде да излезне първо, нали. Той взима малко време, докато се отрази в Google. Но моите сайтове по принцип излизат много високо, като съм ги правил. Аз ги оптимизирам максимално да излизат на високо такова.
Снимай го на него.
Ще ви помогна
за Ангел,
такова.
приятел ми. Най-добрият дюнерджия в София.
Ти араби ли си? Тахти араби?
Не сме араби, бат.
А не своя араби.
Араби, цигани, всички.
Аз съм половин иракчанин.
Половин иракчанин?
Халякенет българин.
Добре. Това беше от българин беше.
Да, аз съм половин дъчанин, аз съм половин българин, половин дъчанин, но съм израснал в Дания.
Кой е иракчанин? Баща ти или майка?
Баща ми.
Баща ти?
Да.
Баща му е иракчанин.
Аз не знаех, че има толкова много араби тук, че намерих арабска банда тук. Аз и в Дания всички приятелите ми бяха араби там.
Една нинджа.
Добре, на този човек ще му дам номера да ти звъни.
Да.
Да се разбера с теб.
Не,
Защото има някакъв сайт, който блокирал всеки път.
Две ли имаш?
Да. Още нямам, още карам.
Колко пари ти?
Yeah, the connection is not so good. It will get better in a little while. Yeah. The connection is a little bit bad. It will get a little bit better here in a little while. So we have to find the next. The connection is pretty bad here. Let me just. So we're gonna get a new address. Let me just check the audio for a second. Yeah. Audio test. Okay, audio is still in sync, guys. So guys, let's check the next address here. Wow, it's very close by, the next address. It's like 1 minute. So, is it this way? No, it's this way actually.
Kør mod sydvest. Drej til højre. Drej til højre. Destinationen er til højre.
It took me here. Is there anything here strange? There is this cafe here. Cafe. Yeah, nothing interesting. So let's find a new location, guys. I don't know, the connection was pretty bad when we met those guys, but did you see them? Let's get out here and find a new location. So I just met this group of young Arab gangsters. They were about to kick my ass almost. Okay guys, let's find a new location. Let me just put one of the phones to charge also. So this is turning out pretty fun, this app, you know. It brought me to these Arab guys. Let me just put this phone to charge here. One of the phones is running out. So the app, it brought me to these Arab guys. Imagine that, guys. The app it found me other Arabs. I found my Arab brothers here in Sofia. We're living the dog life, guys. Dog life. So let's find a new location. This app is turning out great. Wow, it's pretty long, it's pretty far away. Yeah, it's gonna bring me back to the center, so let's take that one. 44 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna do it because it's gonna bring me back to the center. So let's just do it, guys. Just do it. So what way do I have to go here? So I have to go back to these guys, I think. It's bringing me back that way. So whoever missed out, if you go a little back, So Bo, I'm using this application. I'm gonna explain this in Bulgarian just for the Bulgarian people. Значи, има такава апликация, където ползва такова quantum computing, нещо много сложно и се свързва с мозъка ти и прави някакви сложни калкулации и те води до някакво случайно место, където има някаква аномалия. И този ап е най-известен, защото едно момиче в TikTok, тя го използва се и той я доведа до едно место, където има се един куфър и в този куфър има се тело на човек умрял. И са най-известни, сега всички го ползват този ап и то ги води до някакви много странни места. Сега преди малко, първо съзнахме някаква луда жена, после сега съзнахме група 15 арабски гангстери някакви, се базика с мен, се ме бият и такива неща. И всички в чата викат, сега се го прибият тези. И беше забавно. И сега ме води до някакво ново место. That's the way, you know, when you are positive towards people, you know, you usually, you know, let's knock on my head, but you usually don't get, you know, you usually, if you're positive towards people and make fun with them, you know, you usually don't get into trouble as much.
Drej til højre.
So we have to go right here. It's gonna be a little bit of a walk.
Drej til højre.
I don't know what quota is.
til venstre.
So I'm basically going back the same way that I came here. Yeah, the navigation is speaking Danish.
Drej til højre.
So do you see, guys, when we met these guys, everybody was like, you're gonna get your ass kicked. But did I get my ass kicked, or did I manage to navigate the situation perfectly? You know, if it was you, you would probably have gotten your ass kicked. But you know, I'm crazy Bulgarian. I go in there, you know, guns blazing, and I come out of there with 2 jobs. You know, 2 of them wanted me to make websites for them. 2 of these guys, they wanted me to make websites for them. So basically I came out of there with like 800 leather on top. And you would probably have been killed, you know, in this situation. Yeah, I am pretty hungry. If I found a dinner somewhere here, I'm probably gonna buy. So this is not Tarboris, but we just passed Tarboris. We're gonna get close to end the car again here from the back side this time. The connection is a little bit bad here. Let me go to the other side of the street. Maybe it's better. Velvet striptease bar. Some hookers here, guys. Some hookers. I think. No, it's not. Yeah, I have this headlamp, and I was about to take it today, the headlamp with LED. I have one when I walk my dogs. I use this headlamp, but I forgot it, you know. I said to myself, remember to take this with you, and I fucking wanted to bring it, but I forgot it in the last moment, basically. Oh fuck, guys.
Hold til venstre.
So, I just thought I lost the address, so that's why I stopped to reset everything. And I thought I lost the address, that's why I said fuck, but I think I'm still on it, guys. I have to cross here.
venstre.
So we are right here next to this big high house, or what the fuck it is. Yeah, we're not playing that song anymore for now, Belly Dizzy, because there is some war with Denmark, and the music industry, they're at war. And my streams get blocked in Denmark because of that song. So we have to wait until the war is over between the music industry and Denmark, and then we can play the song again. Guys, I have to piss somewhere. Let's take a quick piss here, guys. So Rumi, you missed all the fun today. There was a lot of fun things happening today, but you came a little bit late, so you missed the fun. But there's gonna be more. Don't worry. We still have about 13 places to go left. I don't know if I'm gonna go everyone, but we can do 13 more for free. In this app, we can go to 13 more places. So you never know what might happen. Oh, the chat has stopped. Yeah, I can see that. One moment, guys. Let me see if I can fix it. Let me see if I can fix it, or I'm just gonna hide it. So after the last Android update, my chat got fucked. So after the last Android update, all the things here got fucked up for some reason. Let me try to activate it again and see if it gets fixed, or if it's still fucking up. That's pretty annoying, guys. It keeps fucking up after the last update. No, it's still fucking up. I even reinstalled the app here I'm streaming with. So we just have to remove it. I'm sorry, guys, the chat on screen is getting removed. What do you mean I'm not on top of my game? Did you see how I navigated the hood here? I cannot put any songs right now because I'm using all my I'm using all my 3 phones for this. So all my 3 phones are being used right now for this, so I cannot do anything else. So did you see Crazy Bulgarian? He goes into the hood, he manages flawlessly, he gets 2 clients for websites. He gets 2 clients for websites immediately from the hood. You know, we're gonna make a website for a locksmith and a website for a pawn shop, the Randonautica. So we got 2 clients today, guys. So imagine that. Can you do the same as me? Yeah. Who you ball? I have all 3 phones mounted on this stand I have. So I have 3 phones around me, and people are looking at me like I'm crazy, you know. Yeah, guys, you know, I could easily have been jumped and robbed there, you know, but, you know, I know, you know, I am, you know, I am from the hood. I came from the gutter, you know, I came from the hood, so I know how to deal with the hood guys, you know. I came from the gutter, guys, so I know how to deal with the hoodlums. We are here at the McDonald's. Thank you for praying for me. Yeah, I'm wondering, should I have a quick Big Mac? Can I get a Big Mac without going inside maybe? That would be great. Can we get a quick Big Mac, guys? How do I get in here? We go to McDonald's now. I don't know how the fuck do I get in here? I go to the drive-in. Can we just jump the fence here maybe? There's an opening here, guys. I can just get in here. Две Big Mac, само сандвичите. Аз защото снимам и такова, се бъде ли проблем отвътре?
Ciao. Две Big Mac, само сандвичите. Нетки да имате? Не. Няма да. Добре.
Точно, аз мисля да не си го милка, но аз няма колко знам там. Това колко знам там другите вече.
Maybe with a little bit more light. So let's sit over there. Actually, a little bit more light. It's gonna be hard to go on the top of the bridge, you know, because I have all this here. Do this. Thank you, Bo. Yeah, this is my favorite. I love the Big Mac. It's the best. Is it better than all of most? Is the audio still in sync, guys? Audio test, is it still in sync with the video? Yeah, it's always synced in Twitch. It's on YouTube, you know. But they say it's good.
Tayna.
It's not if it's good, if it's in sync with the video. When I talk, is it in sync? Yeah, you're right, who you born. I better open it. A beer is not good if it's not open. So the next place to go is already loaded in the map. I'm just eating and then I'm going to the next place that this app it takes me. I don't know where it is, you know, I'm just following the directions where it takes me. It takes me to some random place with some quantum calculations or something, and it takes me to this random place. I don't know where it is, we find out. Yeah. 70 people watching me eat McDonald's, guys. So I don't really have to go to the protest anymore, you know. I might go on the 2nd September. But, you know, it's time to start doing something else because the protests right now, they are very boring. Nothing is happening really at the protest. Yeah, this app, it works with the brain, so if everybody concentrate, you know, I might find something great. If they say, you know, when you search, they say focus your intent, and the app, somehow it works with your brain, you know, it does some quantum calculation, it works with your brain, so the more focus there is, you know, the better it is. That dog looks really funny, guys. It looks a little bit like a mix between a mouse and a dog or something. I cannot put any music now because I'm using all the 3 phones for this. So there's no music today, guys. Her boyfriend is here, guys, so... That was really good, you know, 2 Big Macs. Amazing. This phone is charged. Yeah, I have the new address, it's in the phone, you know, I just went, we were on the way to the new address, but we just went here to eat. Then we just changed it to charge the other phone and then we go. just changing the power bank to the other one because it charges a little faster. My bag is all wet. So we're going to the next address that this app gave me. I need to get out of here somehow.
Drej til højre.
Stop the copyrighted music, guys. Stop, stop, stop. What? Why is the phone charging so slowly? It's a little bit dangerous to cross here. Let's pull the camera in front. Wow, the phone is charging. Great. I have to piss, guys. Epimeno. You know, nowadays you cannot even sing the song. If I start singing Epimeno, I will get hit by copyright too. You are not even allowed to sing the song. You can get hit by copyright, you know. Even if you just sing the song like this, I just start singing, I can get hit by copyright. So it's pretty crazy with these copyright systems nowadays. So we are on Boulevard Černý. So we went all the way from the center to Hippodrome to Zona B something, and now we are going back to. Now we are heading towards Lozenet actually. But let's just take a quick piss here, guys. I have to piss. Come on, man. Get out. My penis is so big I cannot get it out. Yeah, if you know, if Ivo Doshev had met these Arab gangsters, they would have kicked his ass. No, he wouldn't be able to handle it like me, you know. He would have gotten his ass kicked. So I have to turn right here somewhere. I think it's here.
Dreid til højre.
It's here. My beer is almost finished. We have to find new beers, but it's pretty hard to find this Miller. So I have to find some of the blue shops, you know, the blue, those blue alcohol shops. Check the phone, it is charging great. When I started the stream, we started it right at the protest. And it was just the same shit, you know, 150 people max. So it would have been boring again to be at the protest. I think today was more fun, you know, just for the things we have seen so far, you know, and we're not done yet. There's still, we still have, I'm gonna keep going until, you know, to 2 o'clock or something like that, to 3 o'clock at least. So I think today was better so far, you know. More chance of action so far, you know. But unfortunately, when I met these guys, the connection was really bad there, so I don't know how much you saw or heard. I'm gonna check it afterwards. But the connection started dropping really low, so we probably lost a lot of the fun stuff, you know. Yes, guys, the channel is dead. Yeah, I'm not getting 200 viewers so far from this, you know, like in the protest sometimes I get 200 viewers. But still, you know, I'm doing something here and I'm getting like 70, 80 viewers. So I think it's okay, you know.
Destinationen er til højre.
What? 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 What, guys? It says this is the destination. Nothing here, guys. Maybe there's something interesting in this trash bin. Could there be anything interesting in this trash bin, guys? Maybe I have to just look here inside the trash bin. Maybe something interesting here. Maybe this is the place. We have a Domino's pizza here. There's nothing here, guys. Let's see over here if there's something interesting. There is a designer chair here, guys. It's a designer chair. But it only has 3 legs. I don't want to carry it around, you know. Maybe I would have taken it if I weren't taking another address. But, oh, guys, there's a teapot here. Maybe there's something in it. Maybe there's money in it, guys. It's a perfectly good teapot, guys. What about here? Is there anything in this trash? Nothing. So we were led to an empty place today with this. We walked 40 minutes almost to get here, and there was nothing. But now we're gonna take the next address. Let's just get out of this street here, and we take the next address. We take the next address here in a moment. Just get some light here. I think here there is some light. Yeah, I'm reading the chat, some of it, Let me just check one thing here. Okay, let's take the next step here. Let me just reset the chat here because the counter is broken again. So let's find the next. Focus your intent, guys. Focus, focus, focus. We have a new place. We go to maps. Look, it's sending us longer and longer away from here. It's almost sending us to Vitusha. Next to Vitusha. I think it's a bad idea. Let's try a new one. They seem interesting. Randonautica. Again, it's sending us the other way. I don't want to go that way. Let's try another one. We only have like we have 10 left we can do today. Let's try an attractor here. Attractor and you. Nope, too long away. I want to go the other way, but it keeps sending me over there. You know what? Let's move a little bit this way and then I do it again. Maybe because I'm standing here. So we are in Lozenec right now, just close to the Hilton. You know, the part of Lozenec that's close to the Hilton. We are at the Boulevard Arsenalski. I don't know, I'm not sure about the Vitus and Newtain. So let's try this again here. Let's try this again, guys. Send location. Try camera. This isn't working. The app crashed. I think. Okay, let's end this app and try again. Come on, anomaly. And you. Focus your intent, guys. Focus. And we have it. Maps. Ah. Yeah, now it's bringing us to a more interesting place. 14 minutes. We can do that, guys. So we're checking this one. We're checking this address, guys. I think I have to go this way. I only had 3 beers, guys. I'm not drunk. Not completely drunk though. So far I think the app has been promising, because you know we had two interesting encounters yesterday. First was that crazy girl, the religious girl, and then there was the Arab gangsters from Zona B something. So I think it was promising, you know. Anything could happen, you know. Okay, Rumi. So we have to cross here. It's interesting, it's sending me not to the road here, but it's sending me to this park, I think. Yes, to this park. What the fuck is this, guys? Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem, 3 beers. Fuck is this place, guys? Wow, it's strange. Whoa, you can actually get out here. How did they know that? Okay, from there. So I think I should go this way. Serbian restaurant here. think there's no problem with the connection right now. So if it's buffering, I don't think it's from me.
Drej til venstre.
Let's go left here. Please. Yeah, I'm not afraid. You know, some people, they're afraid of the dark, and I'm not afraid of the dark because it's kind of a mental thing. You know, like with these gangsters over there. You know, you have to be the wolf. You have to see yourself as the
Drej til
wolf.
højre.
You have to see yourself as the wolf, not as a sheep. So when you are the wolf, you know, you're not afraid of other wolves. You know, and it's kind of a mental thing. And when you like mentally become the wolf in your head, then you're not gonna be afraid of things, and bad things are rarely gonna come to you, just because of the way you mentally look at things. So if you're afraid of the dark, you know, you see yourself as you are the wolf, you know, then you're not afraid of other wolves, you know, because, you know, wolves, you know, you're not afraid. We're almost there, guys. We're just turning left here, and then we're there. Ulica Bigwa. I think I have been in this street before.
Drej til venstre.
So we're almost there. Less than 1 minute, 50 meters. Yeah, I think this is also gonna be a shit and a nothing burger. We are here, guys. It's a nothing burger again.
Destinationen er til venstre.
So it says to me that the destination is on my left side, and this is what I find here. And it's the only one here, there's no others. There's only this one here. So this is what we came for, guys. It's exactly where they said. On the left side, this is the destination, and there's no other here. There's only this one here. This is what we went for. And it was just exactly where they said, you know, here, turn left, and it's here. I don't see anything else. Maybe the tree. Could there be something here? Nope. There's this place, but it's private property. So this was a nothing burger again, guys. So we got 2 hits and 2 misses. 50% chance so far. It's not that bad. So now I'm just gonna take addresses that take me back to the center, you know, because I wanna go back to the center. So if there's nothing to the center, then we're just gonna keep until we get an address to the center. If we don't find anything, then we're just gonna go to the center anyway, basically. I have to piss again. We need to find some beer also. Maybe the app can take me to a beer place where I can get some beer. Let me just take a piss, guys. Here somewhere. You know, my streams, they are like that, you know. Sometimes they are quiet, but suddenly, you know, something crazy happens. So let's find a new address, guys. We have around 9 left. If we don't find something that will take us to the center, then we're just gonna go there and drink. Oh, I did that thing again. So where is this? So it basically sent me back to Zona B something where we met these guys earlier. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the center and I'm gonna try from there and see if it gets me closer to home. I want somewhere, you know, closer to home so we can go, you know, on the way home a little bit. So yeah, this one Randonautica, it became popular because this girl on TikTok, she used it. I think it was a TikTok live stream or something, and She went to the address and she found a suitcase, and in the suitcase there was a body, a dead body in the suitcase. So it was on all newspapers, and all the YouTubers, they started using this app to see what they can find with it. And I have seen some other ones, you know, many of them, they find a lot of interesting things. So let's go a little bit to the center and then we try again from in the car or something. Тук дали трябва да го отворите? Assalamualaikum. Assalamualaikum. So we buy this beers. Guy from the chat, he told me it's really good. Kozel. Which way am I supposed to go? Oh no, I messed up, guys. Think. Came from that way, so I have to go this way. Cheers, guys. Na zdravie. Yeah, I don't think it's good, this beer, but yeah, it's not bad either. But it's not like it's not as good as the Miller beer. I think the Miller beer is the best. But yeah, this is not that bad either. Let me just check the map if I'm going the right way here. Google Maps.
køre mod nord. Telenord er muligvis lukket, når du ankommer. Telenord er muligvis lukket, når du ankommer. Drej til højre. Drej til højre.
Don't say I'm going the wrong way.
Drej til højre.
Guys, I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. The police. Am I really going the wrong way here? I think I'm actually going the wrong way. Let me see if I go this way. If it will move. Yeah, I think I was going the wrong way, guys. It's pretty stupid. Wow, that's stupid, guys. I was going the wrong way. This navigation. Wow, that's a small bricolage. Mr. Bricolage. Why is it so small? So we are at metro station James Boucher. How much battery did we charge? 78%. 70 here. Okay. It's pretty nice like this with 3 phones. One navigation, one for the chat and one for filming. Thank you very much, Rumi. That's very nice of you. Wow. Look at this, guys. This shop is totally open here. They just left it open. Can you see this? This is glass, you know, and it's just open here. You can just go in if you can get up here. Then you can just go in and get free food. It's a shop for pretty crazy, guys. Let me just refresh the chat here. So how many viewers do we have now? 57. It's not that bad for this time of the day. You know, it's 1 o'clock, you know, all the small ones have to sleep now. So we're right next to the Hilton Tower and the Hotel Marinella. I can see them from here. Yeah, I could go and see what's going on in the protest, you know. I could check it out quickly. So 40 down to 20, that is 60. How many percent? 80%. I don't know how long I've walked today, but you know, it's pretty good that I walked. I always like to walk a lot, and you know, I don't have any problem walking. I can walk so much, you know. You can't imagine the walks I've taken, you know. Sometimes I've walked from Lulein all the way home from So actually today, today there was announced DJI Mobile Osmo 4. And I've been looking a long time for it to launch the next one. I was really interested in how it would be, but unfortunately they basically made no change to the gimbal. It's the same gimbal exactly. It's just a different way you mount the phone, you know, with this magnet, and it's easier to remove and take on. So there's really no need for me to buy the new gimbal, but I was waiting a long time for it, you know, but there's like no difference at all. No, I'm going to the center. I don't know how much I'm gonna walk around. I've been walking a lot so far. But soon we are at the center again. Then we're gonna I don't know if I'm gonna catch a new address, so I'm just gonna go home. Let's think about that when we get there. Let me just take a quick piss, guys. So, some of you people, you know, you are laughing at me. I'm walking around here at 1 o'clock at night. So I'm walking around like an idiot. But you know, the most funny part is, you know, that there are like more than 50 people watching me. So it's pretty funny that I'm walking around here. But there are 50 people watching me walking around here. That's even funnier, you know. So, you know, you can laugh at me, you know, but, you know, I'm laughing at you also. So it's pretty funny.
Hold til venstre.
Hold til venstre. Hvorfor skal jeg holde til venstre? Kan jeg ikke forstå helt. Hvorfor skal jeg holde til venstre? What happened there, guys?
Drej til højre.
Drej til højre.
Drej til højre.
Okay, do wrong here. Go here. No, Rumi, of course not. Let me just change some power banks up. I think the main phone
Drej
is
til
charged.
venstre.
It's charged enough. 1 second, guys. I have to change some power banks quickly. Back one for this phone. Yeah, Rumi, that's yeah, Rumi, that's a sock I use. They are new socks. I have never used them before. They are brand new. So I use socks to put in to keep the power banks from hitting each other. But they are not used socks. It's brand new. I have never used them before. So it's brand new socks I use, you know, to around the power banks. Bo, I don't know. I think we're going to the center, and I think maybe I'm gonna go home from there probably. So we're back at McDonald's again.
Drej til venstre.
I think I can find my way from here. We can turn this one off. Yeah, I'm right in the car. What, let me put the chat on this phone. Let's check out how Vitiska is at this time. Is there still so many people as there were earlier? Or are there less people now? Let's do a quick sound test, guys. Audio, video, sound test. It's working perfectly, guys. So far, everything is great. О, горката румка. Ами да, румка, това беше чорап по-рано, където ползвам за пауърбанките. Но те са нови чорапи, аз не съм ги използвал никога. Те са чисто нови чорапи. От Китай съм ги купил. Бяха едни, където ги продавах те чорапите и те са чисто нови и ги ползвам за пауърбанките, за да не се трескат един в друг. Ама как може да не знаеш английски? Не се прави на луда. Как може младо момиче да не знае английски? Ти комунист ли си, Руми? Ти комунист ли си или какво? Still be. Shots fired, guys. I just heard shots fired. Should I go and investigate? I think maybe it's more important that I take a quick piss, guys. So are there any foreigners here? Or I'm just gonna talk Bulgarian. If there are no foreigners here, then I'm just gonna switch to Bulgarian. So if there's any foreigners here, please say so. And then I continue in English. If there are no foreigners here, then I just speak Bulgarian. Абе, на кой викате глупак, бе? Ще ви набия всичките. Ще викна моите арабските гангстери. Ще ви намерим. Се вигна отбор вигна отбор исламска държава тук. Се биеме. Ама те ме изкефиха между другото, те там, момчетата. Те бяха както моите приятели в Дания, така, си събрали групичка, си заедно. Сега е много по-умряло, отколко по-рано. По-рано тук беше по-голямо от протеста. Днеска колко много хора има там, като излезах към 9 часа бях тук. И беше пълно с хора, много повече от протеста. Има се брейкденс, има се всеки неща. Аз не знам това. От една страна ми беше като че ли по-забавно от протестите. Може би от друга страна не. Горе-долу е също за мен, да ви кажа, като забавност. Си беше и това забавно и в смисъл поне е равно толкова забавно за мене лично, колкото протестите. Vedete che cuscione. Direi di vero. Ами изглежда малко тъпо това. Кое е това? Тъпо е това, какво си имат. Тъпо е. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should buy a beer, guys. But I want my beer.
Inimaginable.
C'est vrai que le féminisme, imagine l'impression qu'on ne peut pas se problème.
Yeah, there was some French speaking. The French, they like Bulgaria very much, actually. Ми писете си лека. 56 човека още гледат. Си писате лека. Я да видим колко нови сабскрайбери имаме днеска. Имаме нови сабскрайбери. Расте канала. Може да се оплаквате вие в чата, ама канала расте. Ами си ви бия, ако трябва. Ако само от бой разбирате, може и така. Като не разбирате от друго, его ви с това куче. Какво е добро? Хей, куче! Ти как си? Има си пица тука. Ти как си, бе? Ей! Улично куче. Виж как хареса да го галиш. Ей! Пица. Ти си много добър. Ти си дали пица тука. Golden Retriever, да. Почти golden. Who's there? Да много сладко това. Ей, я си пицата. Я си я, бе. Я си пицата. Той не си ядеш пицата. Те си дали пица, а ти не ядеш. Защо не ядеш? Защо не ядеш? Защо не ядеш, бе? Защо не ядеш? Type it. Хайде лека, аз си тръгвам. Май той стигна някъде. Ами да го духаш, Руми, с то мразиш кучетата, да го духаш. We have the police, guys. Oh no, the police. Добре. Бог да ме накаже, викаш. Що така? Бог е с мене. Ние сме партия с Бог. Той полицая ми каза добър вечер даже. Той ми каза добър вечер, полицая. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. So we have somebody here, a foreigner, so we're gonna go back to English, guys. So the dude, we had a fun day today. We used this app, Randonaut, and we had some interesting experiences here. It was pretty funny. So now I think the day is coming to an end soon. So I'm on my way home slowly. So it's pretty strange that the viewers, they're actually going up right now. Shall we get one beer more? I think maybe we can get one beer more. But here I don't think they have my beer. So let's get it in another place. Philip Plain. For Philip Plain ли да пазаруваме? Да, аз по принцип в Philip Plain пазарувам, но не ги нося тези дрехи на лайва, нали аз. Тук съм характер. Я да го видим Philip Plain. Philip Plain. Philip Plain, the most ugly clothes. I don't know if you guys know this clothes brand, but it's very, very expensive. So let me see actually if I can find the price for Philip Plain clothes. One moment. So I'm gonna try to find what the price is for this now. I'm having it on the other phone. So what shall we see? Woman clothes. Let's see if we can find this red one. Wow, guys, you cannot believe it. How much it cost. How much can we find this? I'm looking at the shop and I'm trying to find this. Yeah, but guys, right now, let me show you this so you can see what I'm talking about. So I'm always telling you that this is very expensive, but you know, let's take a look at the price, what it is. So I'm just looking at a denim zebra jacket from Philip Plain here. Philip Plain. Right now they have a special offer. Right now they have a special offer. Instead of $4,500, it only euro. It only costs 3,100 euro. So that's around 6,200 lever for this jacket. So it's a good value for the price. You know, you get it instead of 4,000, you only pay 3,100. So I think that's very fair. You know, very good price. Good price. That's a good price, guys. I think so. I think you should go right now because it's only a couple of days and it will end, and this will cost 4,000 again. So go now, quickly, right now. Go to Philip Plain, and you buy this 3,000 only. So this is how we ride here, and it's Crazy Bulgarians channel. We only buy Philip Plain clothes. Only the best, guys. Only the best. Don't settle for H&M or shit like that. So that's good price, you know, for Bulgaria. I think it's fair. Yeah, this shop, what about here? This is probably even more crazy. Bam! Emporio Armani. Yeah, niggas. And you know, this is, they don't sell the cheap Armani stuff. You know, Armani, they have some cheap stuff, but in here, you know, it's only the best. Only the best, guys. Normally, in the day, you know, there's face control here. You know, they won't let you in if you're not dressed nice enough. There's face control, you know. They even look what they have here. You know, after you buy, the face control, they take, if it rains, they take one of these and they take you out to your car with it, you know. It's really, really elite shit here. Yeah, I know, normal, you know, Armani, they have cheap stuff and they have expensive stuff. And in this shop, you know, they sell the more expensive stuff, you know. You don't underestimate Armani. They have cheap things and they have the expensive stuff. And here, you know, it's the expensive stuff, sale. Very cheap, guys. Can we see some prices here? Yeah, but these shoes, they look pretty sporty. It's kind of funny, you know. It looks like cheap Adidas. They're really ugly, some of them. Look at these here. Lol, they're fucking ugly. Yeah, it's probably all made in China, basically. But actually, I know, I met a guy from Hugo Boss once. and Hugo Boss, they are making clothes in Bulgaria. They have, I don't remember what city it is, but I met a high-level German manager from Hugo Boss here in Bulgaria. I met him at the bus stop or something like that, and we started to talk, and he told me, you know, he works here, from Hugo Boss, Germany, and he comes here to check on the factory. They have a factory in Bulgaria, and they are making Hugo Boss clothes here, actually. They are making it in Bulgaria, actually, and that's pretty interesting. I wouldn't expect that. Yeah, they make a lot of it in Turkey also, I think. Guys, I have to piss here. Is there any police? There's police over there. Can I maybe take a quick piss here without anybody seeing me next to the president? Do you think? Can we do it, guys? Can we do it, guys? Can we piss in the fountain, maybe? Do you think I can piss in the fountain? Is it possible? Yeah, I think I can do it, guys. Even though there's police over there, I think I can take a quick piss and nobody will notice, actually. Oh, there is a policeman there watching. Yeah, but it stinks really bad there. I don't want to go in there very much. Yeah, but the police, they are watching me, so I'm not sure. Let's just go to the toilet, guys. Fuck it. I'm gonna puke in there. It's so it stinks so bad in there. I really hate it. So what if there's cameras? I'm filming it too. No, I cannot do it in there. It stinks too much, guys. Can I just piss here on the... Yes, I can just piss here, guys. Fuck it. Let's do it. We did it, guys. And this is an ecological museum. You cannot do it. This is an ecological museum. You cannot do it. The police. The police. Oh no, guys. The police. They saw me. Gonna get arrested. The police, guys. It's over. It's over. We are arrested. Охо, как е? Какво става? Добър вечер.
Утро, както дойде, как?
Нещо интересно днеска?
Нещо интересно, чакаме всеки обед да дойдат да ли бият.
Да. От кои? Той гейцето ли?
От Екватор, Нова И от Тайланд най-вече. Да. Тайбокс.
Той гейчето няма ли да идва с неговите приятели?
Това си тръгваме и оставяме на произвола палатките. Ти какво? Огладнеш, ходиш да ядеш дюнер?
Не, аз днеска се разхождах и с един такъв ап ме води някакви различни места. Отидах в някакъв квартал и там изведнъж съснах някакви 20 арабски гангстери и такива. И беше забавно такова за стрима.
Значи ето. Едната група е събрана вече.
Да. Ама мисля, че те са с протеста според мене. Не са против.
Очакваме всеки момент.
Да.
Така че се навърте насам, да можеш да снимаш. Ама внимавай да не ти го щупят. Да ти го вземат. Сериозно ти говоря, тебе.
Ама ти очакваш ли, че нещо се случи?
Абсолютно, затова се върти наоколо.
Кога? В смисъл, днеска?
Днеска, най-късно утре, но се очаква и тази нощ. Малките часове. 4-5.
Тук или там, или къде? Не се знае.
Където им падне.
Не знам. Аз утре се ми пристигне кучешка храна в 12.
Кучешка храна. Ти имаш време до тогава. Изчакай, поне да заснемеш нещо реално.
Да.
От истинския живот. Това са.
Аз колко пъти съм чекал така до 4, нищо не се случва.
Чакай толкова, има защо. В смисъл, очаква се да дойдат истинските българи, истинските патриоти.
Какви истински?
Които си лежат по диваните и чакат някой друг да им оправи положението. Ти от туалета се спикаят.
Аз ще си взема една биричка.
Биричка? Безалкохолна?
Не, аз правя пияна журналистика.
Има ли много такова?
Имам в момента 53 човека.
Поздравявам всички българи.
Да.
Вече.
Има няколко чужденци също гледат от време на време.
Да са живи и здрави.
Имам и хора от Дания също, в принцип.
И ако желаят, нека на втори да заповядат.
Да. Аз втори съм тук, смятам.
Да, ти мини, за да не пропуснеш екшен, после ми...
Да. Не, той не беше дядо, той си беше... Те миния път му викат, че е Ченге, че прилича на Бойко Борисов, някакви такива неща. Аз не мисля, че ще бъда тук, аз ще тръгна. Няма какво тук да се търкалям. Не виждам защо тук да стоя на празно. Nelly, yeah, I think I would probably, I don't have any income. If Boyko pays me like 7,000-8,000 lever, then even though I don't want, I would have to take it, So if Boyko pays me to be his personal cameraman or something like that, 7,000-8,000 lever, then unfortunately, I'm forced to take the job. Because Putin is not paying me. If Putin was paying me or if Cornelia was paying me, then I would prefer that. But they are not paying me, nobody is paying me. So I'm kind of forced to work even for Boyko if he offers.
Реално колко сме тук?
Well, I don't have any job, guys. What should I do? I'm very poor.
Къща.
Of course, I'm drinking the best beer. Mila. Sound chest. Sound chest. Still working. It's because you have never drank Miller beer. You say that. Try Miller. Добър вечер. Една бира Милър и една минерална... Не, Кен и една малка топла минерална вода.
Добре.
Да. Това направо не ми връсте. Нали 3.14? Нали 3.14 къде?
Да.
Да. Цяо. No, Mila, it is made by Kamenitsa. It says it's made by Kamenitsa, guys, so it's not American, it's Bulgarian beer. Yeah, Ivo, he would probably be killed if it was in Denmark. If he had done this in Denmark, he would not be killed, but he would be hurt very bad, you know. If it was Denmark, you know, I would not let him get away with it. If it was Denmark, he was gonna get seriously hurt, you know, Ivo. It would be a lesson, you know, for the rest of his life. Лека нощ, Бо, жива и здрава. So my favorite Bulgarian book is these gangster books. I really love them because they are really easy to read. It's almost like they are made for kids to read. These gangster books like Naglite, 9mm, all these gangster books that were put out. You know, I have read almost all of them, and they are my favorite books because they are really easy to read. You know, for me, I never learned to read Bulgarian. I learned it myself with a bukvar. With a bukvar from first grade. I learned to read from that. And then when I read these books, they were really easy to read, so I became better and better at reading with these books, with these gangster books. It's like they're made from kids to kids, these gangster books. So it's really easy to read. Yeah, for example, who is who in the underworld? I think I have that too. I have like over 12, 15 of these gangster books. And you know, I was just buying all these gangster books because they were really easy to read, and you know, it's perfect, you know, for me. And it's also very interesting for me, this gangster world. So I think this is my 5th beer today. So I haven't drank that much. Hey Lubomir, you little faggot. You are here. You are here all the time, and you talk shit, but you are still watching me, okay? Why are you still watching me? No, you're still watching me, so apparently I'm interesting for you. You watch me all day, and you talk shit all day. So I'm happy. Just keep talking shit. As long as you keep watching here. Yeah, I have a couple of George Dostoevsky's books. They are really good too. Oh no, Lubomir says cool to DPC. Oh no, how can you say that? How can you say that, Lubomir? How can you say cool for DPC? My feelings are hurt, Lubomir. You hurt my feelings. You really hurt my feelings, Lubomir. DPC. Only vote for DPC. Yeah, I know the site, Sitanka. But I think they have more older books. They don't have these newer books, I'm not sure. So, maybe you cannot see him. If you cannot see him writing, it's because his account, you know, YouTube has marked it as a spam account, so you cannot see it on the top chat. If you go on the top right, where you see it says top chat, look on top of the chat, it says top chat. Click there and click on live chat, and then you can see all the messages. Because YouTube, it automatically it automatically censors some of the messages, and that's called top chat. But if you click on top chat and you click on live chat, then you can see all the messages, basically. I've actually read a lot of Bulgarian books so far, but it's all gangster books. But it's pretty many, I think, not pretty, but it's like, what, 12, 15 books or something like that. Yeah, Lubomir Lubaci. Yeah, he's a fascist. Lubomir, he's a football hooligan. He has put some comments under one of my videos, football hooligans, long live football hooligans, and fuck the communists and things like that. He's a fascist. He's a fascist, Lubomir. So actually, guys, I'm gonna tell you something. So, I actually know some of the gangsters from the books. So, I actually know. So I actually know some of the Robin Hood gangsters from the books, from the book Naglite. Do you remember Naglite, where they kidnapped rich people and they made ransom? So I know a couple of these guys, and and yeah, while all this was happening, while people were kidnapped, I was sleeping and having dinner, sleeping in one of these guys' hotels and having dinner with him, while they had kidnapped people. So yeah, they're not actually, they're not Robin Hood, but they were aiming, because they don't give to the poor, but it's kind of, they went for rich people, very rich people. And it's a pretty fun story because I know Naglite, and at the same time once I had some online shops, I had a company, and this guy Kirov, he was one of the victims from the Naglite. He wrote to me and he wanted me to sell some of his products there in my shop. This Kirov guy that was kidnapped by the Naglite that I know, and he wrote to me and he wanted me to sell some of his stuff in my shop because I had a very luxury shop. So my mother taught me Bulgarian language. I can speak Bulgarian, but she just didn't teach me to write it because, you know, she was never planning to come back to Bulgaria. And, you know, she never thought that I would come back to Bulgaria. We're here at the Danish embassy, by the way. Salute for the Danish embassy, guys. Ba-bam. We're here, guys. Shall we just sleep here at the door here? We sleep at the Danish embassy, guys. No, but I have to get dog food tomorrow at 12. It's coming. So nobody ever expected that I would come back to Bulgaria. You know, it's just because I'm crazy I came back here. But nobody ever expected that. So that's why I speak Bulgarian with my mother, but I never learned to write it because, you know, yeah, I'm better at Danish. My Danish is much better. I speak perfect Danish. You know, you cannot hear if I'm a foreigner or I am a native. I speak native Danish, basically. My Danish it's native, you know. So when I speak Danish, I sound like a native. Like, you know, you cannot hear the difference between me and a native Danish person. I speak perfectly Danish. Of course, I lisp a little bit. I fuffler maugo, but I speak perfectly Danish. You know, my Danish is perfect. Så hvad vil I gerne have, jeg skal fortælle jer på den perfekt? Jeg kan fortælle jer alt hvad vil I vide om mig? Altså mit liv, jeg er vokset op i Danmark fra jeg var 3 år af til jeg blev 24 år. Så flyttede jeg til Bulgarien, og nu er jeg her. Og som I kan høre, så snakker jeg perfekt dansk. So you want to know my nickname? So my nickname is pretty funny actually. So my nickname in the hood, you know, and many people they don't even know my real name, you know, in the the gangsters there, you know, I was just called by one name. I was actually called Daffy. Like Daffy the dog, you know, Daffy. You know Daffy the dog? This black dog that talks like that, you know, that was my nickname actually. So that was my nickname, and many people, you know, they never knew my name, and every time somebody heard, you know, his name is Alexander, they're like, what? No, it's not true. No, they didn't believe it. Yeah, that's the secret name. I understand a little bit Arabic, but yeah, I don't know it that well. So I learned German. I learned German for a couple of years. I learned it and I knew it, you know, to some degree. Das bis eine Kugelschreiber. And I learned it in school for 3 years, even 3 years. And I hated it so much that I just forgot everything on purpose, you know. No, German is not learn in school. We used to learn either Danish or French. No, either German or French. You know, in school we learn English, we learn Danish, of course, and we could choose between French and German, and I chose German, and I learned German for 3 years, and I don't remember anything basically, because I really hated it. So the reason that I firstly, oh, the internet is bad. Let's walk a little bit here. So the reason that I speak like that is because I put my tongue out, and when I was very little, the doctor here in Bulgaria under communism, they said that I would lisp when I would fuffly when I get older. So they cut under my tongue. They cut here. But they didn't cut enough or something like that. And so before I could talk, they cut this here under. They cut something here, but apparently they didn't cut enough. And I tried to get it fixed in Denmark, and they wouldn't cut it. They sent me to speech therapist, and I went to speech therapist for several years. And it didn't help. I went there. She told me, keep your tongue inside. I was training on this special machine to say S on the right way. But maybe it's laziness. I don't know. But I just didn't. It didn't ever get fixed. I don't really know what my favorite Bulgarian food is. I'm not sure. I don't eat that much Bulgarian food as such. So I like filled peppers. I like filled peppers very much, but I haven't eaten it in a long time. But that's one dish I really like. So they didn't cut the tongue, but they cut here. They cut this here. They cut some of this, but my mother says they probably didn't cut enough. So we tried to get it cut in Denmark, but in Denmark they said they don't do that kind of things here, and they sent me to a speech therapist. And I went to the speech therapist for several years, and in the end she just gave up on me. She just stopped one day. When I went to school, and she called me twice a week, and we trained, and in the end she just gave up on me, stopped calling me anymore. just gave up on me. Said, fuck him. Fuck this guy. He's never gonna learn it. And she just gave up on me. So, yeah. Yeah, but I'm not cut down below, you know, my penis is not cut. So I don't know if I like the French language, you know. I like French, you know, if a woman performs French, yeah, that's great. But the language, you know, not very much, you know, I don't know. Yeah, you know, I know, I accept myself as it is, you know, I don't care about it. It's just some guys, they said I don't care about it. And so I have been teased a little bit. I haven't been bullied as such for it. It's, you know, it's mainly how you take things, you know, in that sense. So if you take it really hard, you know, then it can become bullying. But, you know, I have been teased a little bit, but I have never taken it hard, you know. I don't care, you know. I just speak like I speak. And I never really, you know, and so I wasn't teased a lot with it, you know. I wasn't bullied or anything with that, you know. Of course, you know, kids, they tease with these kind of things, but you get teased if you take it, you know, if you get annoyed by it. But I never got annoyed by it, you know. I never, you know, I just like when you tease me, I don't get annoyed with it. When you say he's fuffling, I don't care, you know. It's always been the same. So I didn't really get teased a lot with it because it had no effect, you know. If somebody tried to tease me, I don't care, you know. I don't care, you know. I just say I fuffly, so what? Fuck you. It doesn't bother me at all. So I haven't been bullied as such with it. You know, they have tried to tease me with it, but you know, I never cared. So it's pretty hard to tease someone that doesn't care. I like Russians. I like Russians from a geopolitical standpoint, you know. I like that there is an opponent to America and a country that can beat America or that can, you know, equal them in some way. Russia is very important for us to maintain a balance in the world, because if Russia wasn't there, then America, they will just run everything and we will all be slaves to America. So Russia, they are very important. Maybe I wouldn't like living under Putin. I don't know. You know, maybe it would not be that fun for me to live under Putin. But I love Putin very much, and I think he's very necessary, and I think he's very important. You know, for the balance in the world, basically. If America was much stronger, then they would have invaded Russia. They aren't much stronger now. And the USSR, they were definitely much stronger than the West. You know, not only America, but the USSR. They were much stronger than the West. And you know, the West, they would never have beaten the USSR in a military fight. They would never have won in a military fight, you know, without nuclear weapon. Maybe even with nuclear weapon, you know. But if it was come to a full-scale war, the USSR versus the West, when the USSR was on the top, the West they would have been destroyed, basically. But the West, they've won without firing a single gunshot, and that was their strength. You know, they won without firing a single gunshot. So they beat this whole military might. The USSR, they were so strong. They were the strongest. You know, they would never have been able to beat the military. They would have been destroyed. But they beat them without firing a single shot. And you know, that was what happened. You know, they beat them without firing a single shot. So, but militarily, they wouldn't have been able to beat them, that's for sure. But they beat them without firing a single shot, and that is, you know, how they won. You know, they won without fighting, and they managed to destroy them from within, if you can say that. Yeah, there is some problem with the chat on screen. It worked in the start, but after I updated, after my last Android update, it just fucked up totally. I tried to reinstall the streaming application, but the chat, it keeps fucking up. It's the last Android update. It fucked up something with my phone. Yeah, you know, and I have nostalgia for the Narodna Republika, for the Communist Republic of Bulgaria. And and there is a lot of negative things, of course, but Vladimir Lenin's plan, you know, when Lenin made the revolution, you know, and he showed his plan. Listen, Lenin's plan, you know, I've read this I have seen this from Russian documentaries and things like that. Lenin's plan, it was not to make a Russian revolution. Lenin's plan was, when I make the Russian revolution, the workers of the world, they will see like me, you know, see what I did here, and they will do the same. Lenin's plan was to be the picture for the rest of the world, the workers of the rest of the world to do the same thing as him. That was Lenin's plan. He thought that when he showed the world that, look, the workers can make a revolution, then the rest of the world, of course, they would do the same. But they didn't. They didn't. And you know, Lenin, he really expected that when the world saw, you know, wow, the workers can really make a revolution, then the whole world will do the same. And he expected, you know, that within a couple of years, the whole world would be communist. And that way, that if that were to happen, then the communists would have been turned out great. You know, it would have turned out great. and the world would still be communism, and it would be a utopia. We would live in a utopia. But unfortunately, what happened was that it was isolated to the Soviet Union. The rest of the world, they made the hardest sanctions ever on the USSR, and they attacked them financially and in all kinds of ways. So that's why, it broke down like that. But if everybody had been had done the same as the USSR did, as Russia did, later the USSR, then the world today would have been a utopia. It would have been a utopia. There would be no wars. We would all drive Mercedes cars. Everything would be great, It would really be a utopia today if Lenin's real dream had happened. Yeah, you can say a lot of negative about Stalin, but Stalin, he died. Stalin, he died only with his boot and his one clothes. Stalin, he didn't steal any money, basically. He didn't have any money. He died only with a pair of boots and a pair of, and a jacket, So yeah, you can say a lot about Stalin, but he did some bad things. But he in the end he died without anything, basically. So how bad of a person was he? He did some bad things, but he did them with good intentions. That's where I'm going, He had some good intentions with it, and, he did some bad things, but he had some good intentions. He didn't steal from the country. He didn't, do a lot of things that, leaders are doing today. Today, all the leaders, they are stealing from the country, and he didn't do any of that, basically. So he did a lot of bad things, but he did it with good intentions. He did it, he had some, kind of good intentions, if you can say it that way. But really, I'm not an expert in all of that communism, actually. I didn't live through much of it. And, I can only talk from things that I have read. So really, I'm not any expert in any of it. Yeah, he died with his marshal's overcoat, and he had one set of boots. He had nothing when he died. He had nothing. He didn't have, tons of clothes. He had one set of boots when he died, and one coat, and that was it, when he died. He had nothing. So, he was doing it for Russia and for the Soviet Union. So he had good intentions. He just, it was a different time. And, he did a lot of things in the wrong way, but he had good intentions. He wasn't a thief. He didn't steal from the country, you know. He had nothing. He had one set of boots and he had one overcoat, and that was what he had when he died. He had nothing. He didn't fill his closets with clothes, with riches, with this and that. He had nothing. So he did everything he did. He lived for Russia, for the Soviet Union. He just did a lot of things the wrong way. But he had, he did it for Russia. So he had good intentions, but he wasn't that smart. He wasn't smart enough, to do it in a good way. But, but what you have to think about, for example, Geomilev, he was killed for being a communist. And back before the communists came to power, they were killing communists really brutally. In Bulgaria, in Russia, they were killing communists. They were killing communists. And like people like Ivo Doshev and Ivan, his friend, they really want to kill communists. I think that they really want to kill communists. If they could get away with it, they would go around and killing communists. They really hate them so much that they would like to see communists getting killed. And that guy, on one day of the protest, he says, all communists should die. They really want to kill communists. So Stalin, he came from a time where before him communists were getting killed. So I kind of understand the payback, that he's, they were killing communists. So when he came to power, he started killing the people that were killing communists, because these people, they would have killed any communist they saw, many of them. They would have killed, later he started killing more people, maybe, okay. But in the start, many of these people, they were killing communists, or they want communists to die. So it's kind of understandable, that he did that. Yeah, but at one time, in the 40s, communists were getting killed. If you say you're a communist, you are gonna get killed. So I can understand that when communists came to power, they started killing these people, and then they killed a little bit more, just to make sure it doesn't happen again. So it's kind of understandable why they did it. If they have seen family, friends getting killed because they were communists, then it's understandable that they are mad, and when they come into power, then they kill these people, like Ivo Doshev and his friend Ivan. So that's pretty understandable, So when I heard people at the protest, there was this one guy who said all communists should die. He wants to kill communists. He wants to kill people like me. So if I come to power, should I just let him live? I'm not sure. Maybe I shouldn't let him live. He wants to kill me. So why should I let him live if I come to power? Communists, they are really nice people, and many people, they don't understand it, like this Dexter here, he says, kill all the communists. No, of course I don't want to remove the Soviet Army monument. I want to put Lenin back where Sofia, in front of the party house, where the Sveta Sofia is, or what the fuck she's called. I want to remove her, and I want to put Lenin back there where his place is. I want to put back more socialist statues. Of course I don't want to remove them. I want to put all the Lenin statues back. All the old Lenin statues, they should be put back where they were. Not removing monuments. We are putting them back, guys. We are putting the Lenin statues back in the city. So you can see this Dexter guy, he says the skins of the communists on the walls. You can see how extreme the anti-communist is. They really want to kill the communists. The communists, they're just peaceful people. They don't want to kill people. But, when people wants to kill them, then when they get power, of course they have to kill some people that wanted to kill them. I understand that. But you can see they're usually peaceful people, but a lot of people, they want to kill them. So of course Stalin, he had to kill some people. Of course he had, because those were the people that wanted to kill the communists. So I'm not surprised at all of many of the things Stalin did. It was probably, many of them, they were probably very evil people. They wanted to kill communists. Yeah, so you can see they want to kill communists. They want to kill communists. So what should the communists do if they came to power? Of course, they should kill some of these extreme right-wingers that wants to kill communists. Because if they came to power, they would kill communists. They would kill... But communists, they are actually very peaceful people, Yeah, I have been with the anti-fascists in Denmark. I used to hang out at their clubhouse. The anti-fascists, or as they call them, Antifa. They are talking shit about Antifa. They don't know shit about what they're talking. The Antifa guys, they are the nicest guys you can meet if you're not a fascist. If you're a fascist, then they are the worst guys you can meet. But generally, they are so nice guys. You cannot imagine how nice these are. They're the best guys, the anti-fascists. They're so nice. They're so human. They're so mild. They're very mild. But if you're a fascist, they're gonna fuck you up. They're really gonna fuck you up. But if you're a normal person, they're so nice, these guys. You cannot imagine how nice these guys are. And many of I have hung around Antifa in Denmark. Me and my friends, we hang out in their clubhouse in the winters when it's cold outside. They let us hang out in their clubhouse, and they're really cool people. The Antifa, they're really they're the one helping foreigners like Bulgarians in Denmark. They're being helped by Antifa. When racists wants to attack Bulgarians in Denmark, then the Antifa comes and help them. They are our people, Yeah, I like Melanie Trump, as a MILF. She's pretty good looking. I would bang Melanie Trump. you know. But else I don't like her. But I would fuck her. Yes, I would fuck Melanie Trump. I think she's very sexy. I think she's very, very sexy, Melanie Trump. But nothing more than that. You know, Lubomir, if you were in Denmark, Lubomir, you are a nigger, okay? When you come as a Bulgarian in Denmark, then you are a nigger, okay? You are a black man, you are not white. Lubomir think he's white pride, but go to Denmark and say that to the Nazis in Denmark. Say to the Nazis in Denmark, white pride, they're gonna kick your ass. You're not white. You're not white. In Denmark, the Nazis, they're gonna kick your ass because they see you as black. They see Bulgarian people as black people, okay? You're the same as a black person for the Nazis in Denmark, and that's what you don't understand, you idiot. For the Nazis in Denmark, you are as black as a black person, okay? So the only people that can protect you in Denmark is the Antifa. They are your friends in Denmark. They will protect you. If you go to the Nazis and yell white power, they're gonna kick your ass and tell you you're not white. You're fucking black. Okay, you're a Bulgarian black boy. You're not white. Yes, Bulgarians are black. To the Danish white power guys, to the Danish white pride, to the Danish Nazis, you are black. Okay, you are black. You are not white. You think you are white here. Yes, I'm white. But go to Denmark to the Nazis and say you are white. They will kick your ass and tell you no, you're fucking Bulgarian. You are not white. You're black. And the only one that will help you in Denmark is the Antifa. It's actually the Antifa that will help you in Denmark. They will say, come, we will help you. We will kick the ass of the Nazis. Yeah, I'm just telling you so you understand. You know, you think you're super white and combat agent and whatever, but if you go to the you know, I'm telling you this. You know, Danish people, they like Arabs more than they like Eastern Europeans. Eastern Europeans, for Danish people, Eastern Europeans, they are worse than Arab people. And many, they don't understand that. They go to Denmark and they think, yeah, why are there all these Arab people here? It's because the Danish people, they actually like Arabs more than they like Eastern Europeans. You know, they see Eastern Europeans worse. They're more scared. They don't like them. They like them less than they like the Arab people, basically. Today I have walked probably how many? I have probably walked 50 kilometers or something. I don't know. I have walked a lot. I have walked a lot today. I'm kind of getting, and I'm not feeling it at all. I'm getting really strong from all this walking, and I'm holding this selfie stick all day. You know, it's pretty heavy. You know, when when Victor held it, he said, wow, this is really heavy. I cannot hold it for so long. And I'm holding it for like 8 hours, this selfie stick. Victor, when he held it, he's like, oh wow, this is so heavy, this selfie stick. I cannot hold it for very long. It was very heavy for him. But I just hold it for 8 hours, Fogus. I hold it for 8 hours. So if you want to come and fight me, you come and fight me. I fucking hold this selfie stick for 8 hours. I walk 50 kilometers. You think you can kick my ass? I'm gonna beat you any day with resilience. I haven't been on the stream for a couple of days, but last time he hold the selfie stick and he said, "Wow, it's really heavy." Today I even had 3 phones on it. I have 3 phones on it right now. Let me see if I can show you. No, you cannot see it, I think. So I have 3 phones on it now. Actually, so I'm holding this selfie stick. It's our phone, heavier more, and I'm holding it all day. I've been walking around all day, and I'm holding it, with the same hand, basically all day. Shut the fuck up, Rumi. Rumi, you are very negative, Yeah, even Boskov is a bitch, he cannot handle it. I'm streaming all day. I don't even know how many hours I've been streaming today. So what's the time now? It's 3 o'clock. So I started streaming around 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. I think 5.5 hours or something I've been streaming so far. Rumi, you better respect crazy Bulgarian and don't talk shit to me. Okay, Rumi? You don't fuck with the crazy Bulgarian. I don't care if you're a bitch or you're not a bitch. You show some respect here on my channel. Do you understand that, Rumi? Do you understand that, Rumi? Yeah, I think it's probably around 5-6 kilometers from the Protester Square to my home. But today I've been walking all day. I've been walking like at least 25-30 kilometers I've been walking. Because I was doing this app, Randonaut. So I've been walking all day here today. I don't understand. Rumi, are you talking to me or what? I don't know. I don't understand what her problem is. The truth hurts. What the fuck are you talking about, Rumi? Do you even understand what is going on here? Yeah, I think maybe if I do it, and for me, I think she would do it. I'm not sure that everybody can make her do it, but I think if I had a night with Maya, I could make her do it. I think so. Just give me a night with Maya and I can make her do anything, I think. I think she's crazy, Maya. Maya Manova, she's the best. She's simply the best. You are simply the best. Dun, 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 dun. Maya is simply the best, the best of the best. Maya Manova. I don't know how old she is, but she's perfect. But she is, she is a granny now. I think I heard that her daughter has a kid also. So she is a granny, but yeah, she's great, Maya. I don't know, Divina. I really don't know. I have no idea, basically. Yeah, Maya is basically a gilf. But she's a perfect gilf, She's the perfect gilf. And Maya, she has really great teeth. I noticed her teeth. They're really perfect. Maya, she's perfect. She's the perfect one. No young girl can come close to Maya, not even Rumi. Maya, she's my dream woman, Maya. My dream woman, Maya. I love you. I really love you, Maya. I would do anything for you. So I walk like 30 kilometers today, you know, probably more, probably like 40-50 kilometers today, drinking beers and walking 40-50 kilometers. You know, so think about that, guys. If you want to come at me, think about that I walked like 30-40 kilometers today with a 1 kilogram plus 1 kilogram and 1 kilogram and 200 grams selfie stick. I walk with it like 50 kilometers today. Think about that, guys. And a backpack. I also have a backpack with batteries. Just think about that. So I will show you my setup before we end the stream. I will show you how it looks, you know, what I have done today. It looks pretty crazy, so you're gonna see that in a little while before I end the stream. I'm gonna show you guys. You know, when we get a little bit closer, I'm gonna take the phone off the gimbal and you will see how crazy this setup looks like with the 3 phones. So you know how much I walked today? You know, I walked like 50 kilometers or something, probably. And I'm not even tired, guys. Let me just open my water here, 1 second. Yeah, that evil Doshev, he really hates the toxic trio for some reason. He uses all his energy to attack them instead of helping the protest. You know, he's using all his energy to attack this protest, and it's just amazing. So tomorrow, let me just check here what I got as a message. So tomorrow between 12:45 and 1 o'clock, my dog food will arrive. So I have to be awake tomorrow at 12 o'clock. So when I get home, I have to walk the dogs and get to sleep and be awake at least at 12 o'clock tomorrow. I don't know if I will stream tomorrow, but I think if I manage to fall asleep after that tomorrow, if I manage to fall asleep, then I will probably stream again tomorrow. Yeah, I really want the confrontation with Ivo Boskov, but I want him to come to me. You know, I want him to come to me and say, you know, why are all your people in my chat and saying subscribe to Crazy Bulgarian or something like that. So I want the confrontation, but I don't want to start it. I want him to come to me. You know, like Ivo Doshev is always coming to me. Let me see, did we get more subscribers? Whoa, we got more subscribers, guys. Yeah, Ivo in the start he was saying my name, but now that he looked at my channel, he's desperately, you're right, he's desperately avoiding to say my name. It's pretty funny. In the start he was saying, I'll check out who this Crazy is. You keep talking about Crazy, let me check him out. And when he checked out my channel, he's like, I'm not saying anything about this guy anymore. It's pretty funny. I'm sure that he saw my channel, and then he's like, no, I'm not mentioning this guy again, Crazy. Rumi, why are you mad at me, Rumi? Why are you mad at me, Rumi Ivanova? Why are you so mad, Rumi? Why don't you come, we make a live stream together and you get happy again? Come to Sofia, we make a little live stream and we make you happy again. Instead of being that angry all the time, it doesn't suit you to be that angry, Rumi. People will be really very happy to see you on the live stream. You will be very popular here on the live stream with me. Rumi, why don't you come to Sofia? we make a live stream together, and you know, you will be very happy. You know, people will love to see you here, and you know, you will be very happy to be on the live stream. So you guys, wouldn't you be happy if Rumi came here and we made a live stream together, me and Rumi? I think you guys would be very happy about that. I think it would be a live stream that you all really want to see, you know, me and Rumi making a live stream together. Guys, wouldn't that be great if me and Rumi one day we make a live stream together? I think that would be very interesting. Yeah, I don't want any more dogs. I can't yes, I really want more dogs, but I can't handle anymore because I'm living in an apartment. If I have a house, yes, I would have 10 dogs, 20 dogs, but it would all be street dogs basically. Yeah, I give her a Miller beer. She will be very happy. Rumi has never drank Miller beer before. Why don't you come here to Sofia, Rumi? We make a live stream together, and I think you will be very happy. You know, you will forget all the hate you have against me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. The Bulgarian soft breed. I don't know what that means. The only Bulgarian dog breed. The Bulgarian Ovcharka, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. Is it the Bulgarian Ovcharka or what? I'm not sure. I don't really care much about breeds. I like the street dogs more. I think they're better. Yo, Jules, I'm great. Today was a long day. I walked like 50 kilometers or something. It was a long day. I met some gangsters in the hood. I was in some hood. No, met the gangsters from the hood. It was pretty funny. I'm probably gonna make a clip of it. I'm probably gonna cut it out. I'm gonna check how it looks, you know, because the internet was very bad there. But if it looks good, then I'm probably gonna cut it out and make a clip of it, you know. The G's from the hood. Yeah, you're right, Pinikulaev. Just from, just getting on the stream and being something special, people watching you, it definitely, it's definitely something a girl should do, So Rumi, it's something you should do, if you want to have a career one day and be a social media influencer, then it's definitely something you should try, being on my stream. Oh, Jules, you're coming to Sofia on Monday. Yeah, so let's meet up when you come here. We go have some Miller beers. Хайде лека вечер, Руми. Щом не ти ще седи тук, си лягай. Като не ти ще седи тук, какво да те правя? Лягай си, лека нощ, хубава вечер. No, just let Rumi be. If she doesn't want to, ако Руми не иска да идва, нали, не я карайте на сила. Нека си, тя си знае, смисъл, що ми е хубаво там в Бургас или в Пловдив или къде беше. Нека си стои там. Щом си има хубав живот, нали, нека си го упражнява този хубав живот. Значи сега след малко си ви показа как изглежда това, след скоро съм вкъщи и се извада телефона от гимбала, за да видите точно как изглежда това, как днеска съм изглеждал с тези телефони. Абе, много внимание давате на тая Руми, според мен. Игнорирайте я малко. Не давайте толкова внимание. Не си го е заслужила вниманието. Да, Джул, се удавим от алкохол. Абе, тук е румито, не си е легнала. Как си легна? Гледа тя румито. Ами то няма какво да снимам, то има 1 минута и аз съм поръчил 2 чували по 20 кг и няма как да ги влача с камерата. Защото имам 2 чували по 20 кг и трябва да ги влача така, едното го местя малко, после се връщам и взимам другото и го местя малко, после връщам и си взимам другото и така да го стигна догоре. И няма как да нося хем камера, хем да нося 2 чували по 20 кг. И затова няма как да го снимам. Нали, те са 2 чувала по 20 кг. Аз не мога да ги нося наведнъж, нали? И взимам едното и го местя 20 метра. После се връщам и взимам другото и го местя 20 метра. После взимам първото пак и го местя 20 метра. И после се връщам и взимам второто и го местя 20 метра. И така да го стигна догоре. И това няма как да го снимам. То аз го взимам тук, те ми го докарат до вкъщи, но трябва да го кача догоре. Ами 20 кг от най-хубавата храна. Общо взето. От качествени стоки, където са одобрени за човешка консумация. Те са 20... месото е одобрено за човешка консумация, фактически. И е много добро качество. То само, в смисъл, по принцип аз мога да ги ям те, нали? Не съм пробвал, но то по принцип самата храна не е годна за човешка консумация, но месото, където слагат вътре, то е годно за човешка консумация. Но не е одобрена самата храна за човешка консумация, но месото, а в тези евтините храни, месото не е одобрено за човешка консумация. Те даже не знаят какво месо има вътре. И е много гадна работа. И аз това много съм гледал, нали, те месата, нали. Много съм навътре с това кучешката храна и такова. И те даже не ефтините, например Royal Canin, това е много шитава храна. Много е зле тази храна, Royal Canin, въобще не е добра. Затова тази Royal Canin, те много се лъзат, защото Royal Canin ти плаща за рекламата, където правят, а храната вътре тя е като педигри, малко е по-добра от педигри. И е голям сит тази Royal Canin. То много трябва да гледаш ингредиентите, нали, и такива неща. То няма как да ви го обясня сега, но те ингредиентите, то се вижда по ингредиентите, нали, как са наредени и такива неща. Се вижда колко е добра храната, фактически. И тази Royal Canin, където много мислят, че е най-добрата храна, тя е много малко по-добра от педигри. Малко е по-добра от педигри. Но почти е с тия буклук, където купуваш в супермаркетите. We have a D-Winer still here. Yeah, I forgot about that, so let's speak English for a little bit. So, you know, many people, they think that the Royal Canin, it's the best dog food, Royal Canin, but it's actually a very bad dog food. You know, it's very mediocre. It's a little better than pedigree. And you should never buy a Royal Canin. It's really shit food. You're paying for all the advertising that they're doing. You're not paying for the food. The food, it's really shit. The Royal Canin food, basically. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna turn off the gimbal right now, because it's running low on battery. And I'm gonna show you my setup here. Let me just find a place here with light. So this is how it looks today, guys. This is my setup today. Can you see? This is where this phone was. It was on the gimbal here, you know, and these are the two other phones. So this is how I walked around all day today. Can you see? Two phones and one more here, you know, on top here on the gimbal here. This was where this phone was, here on the gimbal, and these are the two other phones. Does it look cool or what? Guys, this setup. This is how I've been walking around today for 50 kilometers or so. I've been walking like this. With 3 fucking phones, guys. 3 phones. Can you imagine that? In one hand, you know, I'm just walking around like this in one hand. You know, a lot of people were looking at me and thinking, this guy's crazy. Yeah, I am crazy. I'm crazy Bulgarian. Yeah, the police, they don't have dogs there, but I don't want to get my dog shot or something. But I really want to bring one of the dogs. Maybe I will bring the smallest dog. The physical smallest dog. It's the oldest dog, but you know, it's the smallest physical dog. Maybe I'm gonna bring it one day, you know, at all of Most where there isn't that much noise. I think I can bring it one day there. So this weighs like, I think it weighs like, so 200 plus 200 grams plus 200, 2, 4, 6, 8. It probably weighs around a little more than a kilogram. I think a little more than a kilogram it weighs, all of this. And I also have my backpack with the 3 batteries inside. And they're probably like what, like probably like 700-800 grams, not that heavy with the bag, probably a kilo on my back and a kilo and a little bit in my hand, you know. And that's how it was today. 3 phones. I have seen people walking around with gold detectors, but yeah, I don't think you're gonna find much with them. But yeah, it was a long way, guys. I'm basically home now. I only have a few meters and then I'm home. So hey, gå der. Kan I se? Yeah, I bought tickets I didn't pay for any tickets today either. I didn't pay any bus tickets today, guys. So you can start the hate now. Окей, приятни сънища, Николаев. Ето и аз сега тръгвам. Аз сега до 1 минута си изключвам стрима. Lol, D-Winer, he's not been poisoned by Putin. Of course, Navalny didn't get poisoned by Putin. Navalny he probably poisoned himself. I think Navalny poisoned himself to have something to write about. Nobody has written anything about Navalny for a long time. So the guy, he poisoned himself to get, for people to write about him. I don't believe him, at all. D-Winer, do you know that Navalny, he's actually extremely right-wing. He's really racist. He has some old clips on his YouTube channel. They're still there. And he calls, people of the darker Russian republics, I think the Kazakhstans and the things like that, he calls them roaches and that they need to be shot. The people of the darker Russian republics, some of the Russian republics, they have some, a little bit darker Russians, and he calls them cockroaches, and that they need to be shot in his videos on his own YouTube channel, and it's still available on his YouTube channel. He's a really big racist, this guy, Navalny. So Navalny, he's a extreme right wing. He's basically a Nazi. This guy Navalny. There is videos on his own YouTube channel where he calls the darker Russians for cockroaches and that they need to be shot and things like that. This guy, he's a really big idiot. Guys, but I'm home actually. I'm actually home. Actually quiet here. Because people are sleeping with their windows open. So I have to be really quiet. It is really bad here. But thank you everybody for being here today. And I hope I see you tomorrow. I'm not sure. It depends how I will go. But it's not 100%. You know, it depends if I can make it. The internet is so bad. I'm not sure that you can hear this. So guys, see you.